Let's see.
Revelio.
What to do? What to do? Who to kill? Who to kill? I am doing some trials, but then the goblin ran rook. It's like trying to get the ancient magic that I can access. So I'm trying to get it before him, I guess. Oh, I get access to it by to complete the trials before he can get access to it. Yeah. Have I? Oh, yeah. It's the big boss battle. Oh, I didn't show you the last big boss battle. Maybe later I'll show you the.
Revelio.
Oh no, I think it's the same one. But I changed. Changed my masking. I got a better mask. Back to my.
High wing, go!
High wing, go!
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
You go up. You fly. Oh, you're struggling. That's a lot of damage. Oh, can we land? 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 What's going on?
I'm going straight to Hogwarts.
Oh, the fuck down. Oh. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm sticking in the broomstick. Oh my god, man. High wing! I'm sending you back to the fucking poachers. Jesus Christ. Landers. Okay. Oh my god, I never.
Revelio.
I'm only.
Revelio.
Are you ready to see me absolutely destroy some fuckers?
Confringo. Revelio.
I hear a thing. What the fuck? Why is it in the ground?
Revelio.
Oh, it's the one that they throw on the floor. Oh. Let's see.
A witch in Felcroft. Surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grapphorn.
Slice and ash window through the sword.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Wait, they get
not
access to
ever.
Reducto.
Rookwood's gone mad.
Man. Remember's the one that I don't have Reducto. It's not. I don't have a way to get Reducto.
Revelio.
Let's see, how do I fight all of them at once? Okay, I got something better.
Expelliarmus.
Someone messing
Resto
around.
momentum.
Reducto. Oh yeah.
Crucible. Imperial.
I'll make you your blood baggers.
Expelliarmus. lost their momentum.
Nothing!
Crucio.
What did you do?
Never seen someone with such an army of foliage!
Everything is totally.
Slippery as a kelp. Cost us our ransom. You're not doing anything.
What have you done?
You won't knock this one loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Stupefy.
Nope.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
One.
Revelio.
6. Never there.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't think I can repair it.
Reparo. Revelio.
Repair the little.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, this one.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is there another?
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's. It's just like, people call themselves the wolves. I think so. Sure. They try to stay.
Revelio. Revelio.
It'll be pretty useful here for normal animals. Gotta climb this ladder. Gonna capture
Revelio.
a dimple. I get to learn bombard. The broom is so much. Oh, there's that
Revelio.
I do it.
Arrest them. finished. Protego. Window. Stupefy. Confringo. Propendo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I have some stuff. Curses people. Even if
Glacier.
so like my experiments and all stuff. Then I can cast because
There. Revelio.
oh dear falls silly thingy chasing me. But they stay here.
Revelio. Glacier.
Give me
Revelio.
I don't know, but if they run away, then it'll be harder.
Revelio.
Where's this zombie? Yeah. Where's this? Oh, what the fuck is that? What's happening here?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm gonna put a thing on this thing and then cast the appropriate spell. Is that an enemy?
Repulsor. Crucio. Incendio. Propendo. Glacius.
Some.
Confringo. Revelio.
My gear slots off. What? That's fast. Man, what's the point? Some random crypts. Underground dungeon stuff. It's scary. See, last time I love Skyrim, but I always like. Sometimes there's a lot of dungeons and stuff.
Revelio.
Mm. What is here? Ooh. Should I drop my stuff off and come back? But then I might have too much stuff and I can't carry it all. Oh well, too lazy to go back. I'm too lazy to go back and forth. What are you gonna say?
Revelio.
Up and overlook Felcroft. Plenty to
Oh, this place is humongous. There's spiders running around.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to...
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here.
And be sure to...
Incendio.
You're the one who stole Expulsor. Stole our trickery.
A castle. Must have been quite stately
This is
this
like-
time.
But of the here too early. But I'm gonna go here. Use Protegos, deflect the hand.
Revelio.
What's happening here? Whee! Oh, why did I- Valenti. Let's see.
Imperial! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Contagion! Stupid one! Crucio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Repulsor! Levioso! Revelio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Wait. What's happening?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Why is there a wall? What's happening there? How do I get to this wall?
Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! This place has seen better days.
Yes, lots of food. Destroy. Rugged fedora. Okay.
Revelio!
Person.
Could it be?
Could it be? Wow, it's almost like they're scattered all over the fucking place. Yes, yes.
Expelliarmus! Arrest the momentum! Arrest the momentum! Expelliarmus!
Think you're clever, I have little patience for such You like Norris Bagwell's
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Do you see any more balls?
Revelio!
I don't see this. I know what happened. That's a little narcissistic. Look, I'm gonna absorb some suckings. Backbreaking.
Revelio!
Oh, you're so young?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Revelio.
2 go. Wait, this is blue. Why the fuck is this blue? Excuse me. Oh, it's purple. Sure. Yes. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe this wrong.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ugh. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, that's nice.
Revelio.
Legendary handout. Zoom. Nice. Oh, snow. I converted the snow. I guess it's like winter time. Like the was it snowing? Like and then it started snowing. Like after I completed one of the quests, then it started snowing.
These rocks have seen better days.
Your mother. Okay. Okay, boring part time. Okay. Yeah. I do some. Yeah, I do. Of course, I do. So I can't wait to show you more cool things. But I mean, a bit of a lull. I just did a lot of cool things the previous episode. Oh, and you asked me what's the main stuff. I did the second one yesterday, but I haven't accessed those. This is
I'll look after you. Revelio.
He waddled up to me to get some.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Sniffler is the Irondale Pilferer. Damn, bro. Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, species limit reached. Is the most useless.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bless you. Puffskins, you got to go. These adorable little people have to go. Yeah, walking useless bitches.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
I mean, 很方便 is confirmed to be 方便 yeah, then this 变 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do I do this? I have 2 needles, 3 jewels, 4 missiles. And 2 more telephones, so I take out the needles.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Revelio.
Bob's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Because
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
How simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, I never said about it was attacked by a murderer.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to...
Revelio.
Toadstool.
Wretch as a turn.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Revelio.
Almost makes me feel a bit nervous.
Saccharissa. I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Crucial.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I mean, what? No, Professor, no, no, I wasn't trying to crucio her. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw one that is just a fucking Avada Kedavra. Silly people. Oh my gosh.
There you are. Do you have me?
Careful of magical beasts. Handling of magical beasts.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough. I'm
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Can't guarantee that. Is this an appropriate spell for students?
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand
that's
off.
Definitely why I'm gonna aim
Go
my
ahead.
hand.
Nice and steady wand movements.
Oh, I
Remember,
can't get it.
the exploding
Stone.
charm is highly volatile.
How do you? I'm gonna do a 360.
Well done. Now,
Crucial.
let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and...
Go in.
Revelio.
Pumpkin. Where the pumpkins
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that
Revelio.
every time. Assured
Bombarda.
and in control.
Of course. Illusion. Yeah, perfect. Oh. Dark eyes. Yeah. Yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Break the fight!
Revelio.
Wait, how nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Defendo.
Think you're clever, don't you?
You've one less follower around. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. Evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hooting of an owl? I heard something. Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus.
Careful now.
How? Bombard.
You're...
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin
Oh
himself
no,
would be
I made some
proud.
burning traps.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Revelio!
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss. How unfortunate for you.
There, the troll you are! Is that your violence?
Is this your...
Crucible! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Unlucky shot!
Confringo! Glacius!
Think you're clever. Enjoy stealing him now.
Revelio! An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's... Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio!
Father of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Aloha Mora! Revelio! Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance. I could use some gold.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be... We should not have to live...
Revelio!
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
We ban underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
I wonder if I'll ever...
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, source legendary.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards, he was.
Revelio. Excuse me.
I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. I fear he got himself into trouble with the axe. I'd help search for him myself.
Why would Bardolph?
Oh, he had a terrible... I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn...
Do you think Bardolph may have simply...
No. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
I can certainly...
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in... Claire will be at her shop.
Revelio.
Would you like to speak with her?
I'm gonna be fighting lots of goblins. Hey, baby.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
danger, are we?
Lawley's none too pleased.
Revelio.
Seems he's being burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression. Do let me know when you've had a chance to visit Dot.
Aloha, Mora. Mine now, Dad.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a portkey that let...
Goodness. Don't worry, I'll guard you. I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself, but I showed them. But look at you, looking for a change.
Why not?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of. But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment choosing...
What service...
What is it you might be interested in? take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some...
Oh, thank you.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her talented group.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put...
Oh, of course. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Afraid not. He was...
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
one will never believe. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Settle yourself. Revelio.
Who's that? Not quiet enough. One less human to worry about. I work best.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Patrolling this area.
Area.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. Is that the best you can do? Utterly pitiful, this place. That student defeated our encampment in the tower. Are you quite finished? This will not be another setback like Birdcraft. Oh, yeah.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
As do you. You won't get away with that.
Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Confringo. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to... This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you...
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way...
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.
Is every Sebastian quest is in the shadow of...
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Arrest them momentum. Revelio.
Unforgivable! No! I will make you pay.
Repulsor. Confringo. Lombardo. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight. All be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Expelliarmus! Arrest them momentum. Imperial. Crucio. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
How many Ramble are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What the fuck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Smash it. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Imperial. Expedator. Stupid one. Reckless momentum. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. Revelio.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Expelliarmus! Arrest them! Imperial! Crucible! We're not finished yet.
certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
But we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Descendo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio!
something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas...
She seems to have...
But if she was using the Undercroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I recall the statue near Irondale being more, well,
I could use some gold.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm wondering more.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be really sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Revelio. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
What is this outfit? Blue?
If we just
Revelio.
we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't...
I suppose we...
Revelio.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of...
Still taking it?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic duck visit.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Very true.
Revelio.
Wager I could handle him.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? The demigods. Mine now, demigods. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh, stop. Yes.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wish I could sneak into the That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Recon server is not fast travel.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hallows.
Really?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Isn't it? Oh, very well.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Another, and at your age. I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. Is your we are going to
proud of all the...
Revelio.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over
Hello there. Hello, old meat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Of course. Unfortunately, because he knew the details surrounding its plunder...
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it... Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's. Not long ago, they described repositories.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins might... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for Goblinkind.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only...
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting, and I'm unable to join you. All you need to do is not be seen.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic...
Amit and
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
It does not seem very useful at all.
Revelio.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a price.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Keep your wits about you, Armand. I'll get you through this mine.
My camera's on. I was turned off the thing because I was cold, but if you're
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, Armand. You have my word.
yeah, this guy called Amit. Sling. I brought him
Revelio.
because when he could speak Goblin.
Accio.
And he met the Goblin. The Goblin was
Being watched.
Tell me
a door.
it's Goblin.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. We won't get through as long as we can be seen. Why? Flipendo. Confringo. Cabalso.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
I should use disillusion. That eye won't see a thing. Accio. Cabalso. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
I'm now completely decked out in legendary items. challenges. Not the challenges, like the possible challenges.
I read during the summer.
Shut the fuck up a bit. Am I unnecessarily mean to you? Yes. But do I give a fuck? No.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Prepare to die. Oh, never mind. Now prepare to die.
Expelliarmus!
I will.
It's a main.
You'll pay for that hideous fraction!
That's the last loyalist.
Revelio.
Fortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that
Revelio.
They're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's not the way to go. So I don't know.
Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
I'm blocking you. Girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. She's so lovely. And I love her. Say something in 3, 2, 1. Production. Chase me.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I'm about to absolutely destroy point. Blow up a sentinel. Sentinel with one model one charge damage. Defeat all enemies on choose. Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Have yourself.
Right, you're ready. Confringo.
I won't recognize that. Not quite. You are postponing me inevitable.
Expelliarmus.
Crucible.
Depulso.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Not enough upgrades.
How many are there?
I'm toying.
Revelio.
Yeah, criminal style. There's only that one there. Nate. Anything else?
Clever.
I guess I know about their perspective. It's the beasts.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Fine to meet my girlfriend, fine to meet her. You're kinda nice.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there? Ready?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That one? Yeah. You give me a number. That's not so.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
Revelio.
contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I was single-handedly destroyed.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Okay, I didn't randomly go down. It's the level design is a bit funky. Like I've gone down this and accidentally locked myself out of the objective. That's a bit smooth. Oops. 现在不能下楼去。他正打个电话去，打个电话去，哎，打个电话。他正 Didn't we do this first time? But I mean not do, but isn't this the same question? 他正Not sure, maybe. So, question.
Revelio.
Let me fight Ranrock already, man.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado...
You sussy little goblin man. Sussy little goblin man.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
From then on, I became a simp.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Okay, at least I have smart
Yes.
enough to figure it out.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of
Have
the
right
container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
Something's gonna happen, I know.
I'd
I
never
can't
been
see.
treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it.
Of course he did. He's going around
But
murdering everyone. He has
don't
no qualms
know.
about murdering. Yes.
After that, something shifted in me.
Well, he screwed up. Because then
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
it affected me.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
Ranrock's last mistake.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Wow.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
Okay, in about 100 years they'll have enough.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay, trust this. Crucial. I got a haircut. It was a bit short. Rogue open door. There's lots and lots of cool hat options there. Okay, I've done the main quests. Come on, speak to me, people. I need to travel somewhere. Up here.
I hope Professor
Ah, finally.
Revelio.
It's been I've been waiting for this. Oh, barrier. Whoa. Whoa. Who did the maximum protego shield thing? Whoa. What the f... Hey. Whee. I need to find another cube.
Revelio.
Cubes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No pronunciation prompt here.
Accio.
Hey, no fight me. I will murder you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You don't want this fight, bro. Very violent movement. So then there's a little sign. It's a glacier.
Glacier. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
repository so Sebastian can teach me all the curses. Because somehow he knows all the fucking curses. I found the divination classroom. Oh no, I found the head master's office. Then is I didn't realize I hadn't explored that tower. Can I have a hello pen in my let's see, hello pen. Maybe 2. It's like a tube with a central pole, and with a gargoyle blocking it. Yeah, only if you know the password, you can. The staircase will appear and go to the headmaster's office.
Welcome back.
There's an information page. Then I found like the trophy room where they put all the trophies. And there was also a big like tiered jewel container that contains the Wizard Cup. That's where they stored this.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to report back?
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. However, if you're flying high above them,
I'm not worried, Mr.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to...
Do be careful. The Polyjuice Plot. The name of this quest. I think I'm gonna polyjuice the headmaster.
Revelio.
I hear the most faintest thing I've ever heard in my god. You hear that? What is this thing? See this thing telling me to go the other way? What the fuck? Right.
Professor Fig,
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Yeah, it takes a while. Why do you have one ready?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Hey, what the fuck? I'm passing. Hey.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Bro, headmaster is sprinting.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
The headmaster? Where's an invisibility cloak?
Gareth! Mr.
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
I'm looking for my house.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself. What? Bah. That's enough from you. Just know that I'm on your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Professor Black's spam rolling around Hogwarts.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Christmas tree.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Taking the day off, eh?
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with,
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt.
Because I was like, what are you doing? You know, like, I'm just walking around. Like, well,
something is
you lazy.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will.
I wonder why.
Really? Chính您先到里边，请您先到请您到里边，先休息一下吧。You may repeat it.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Why my character having so much fun?
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Yeah. 里边。也都不得先不是，请您到里边先休息一下吧。
What? Professor Black? Here?
Miss Broom!
Oh, Professor! This...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
Charms, sir.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen...
Why that off?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Everybody's on to me.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Oh.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
No,
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. So I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Absolutely murdering
Everything from
goblins
sneaking into the
all over
Forbidden
the
Forest
countryside.
to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig.
Thank you.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
No, crap, Weasley is good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
He's a black, and then this house elf is dedicated to the blacks. But he's not the one that was in Harry Potter. Yes, yeah, creature.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you.
I think he helped me.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I was just there. It's a super gigantic staircase. Look at this.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
after I told my baby about the password and not knowing the password. Then I had to go to find the password. Oh. I'm gonna try to tell this gargoyle.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Whisper the password.
Toujours pure.
Doing check.
Revelio.
Ding, ding. Oh, this is not very safe.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
No shot, Dumbledore is a climb instead. To get this down. Bless you.
Revelio.
Oh, the sorting here. Oh. Just chilling here. Cool. But surely all these paintings see me fucking running around. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe they ain't snitches. Yeah, but no one likes the him.
Revelio.
That's a good question.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Receipt. Hair tonic mustache. Coal. Clean in very small part. Remainder to be built to ministry.
Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio.
On the pencil.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
I don't break.
Where am I?
What the
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
God.
I am here.
I look like
In this place. You may call me Neve.
I'm like sketched weirdly.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Oh, it's like the
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
it's like the when they tell the story of the Deathly Hallows.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh my god, it's gonna be about the Deathly Hallows. Make your way through the town.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I think I did my previous but
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
It doesn't seem like a very safe trial.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
The trial is testing my sneaking skills. Oh,
death!
How could this happen?
Oh, they really want this guy.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Stop my stairs. I got the high ground. I got the high ground.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
You're going so slow. Oh my god, guys, how many enemies now?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
No, but these guys do.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Yeah, they bust out the door and just casually walked in. Okay. Got my phone. I'll fucking shank ya! Me? Oh shit, my ass balls.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Don't unview.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
No, I don't think I don't think
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, the casually, right? Yeah, right. Okay, cool.
I've never felt such power.
Ooh, combat. Hey. Hey. I will show you death. You may be deaf, but I am the master of death. You were merely born in it. I was born.
Revelio.
And spamming with that. Hey, why is my spells? Oh, they changed my spells.
Depulso.
Well, the other ones fucking sucks already.
Bombarda.
What kind of troll is this, bro?
Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Potato. Defendo. Depulso. Stupefy. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Stupefy. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Revelio.
Battle arena I've ever seen. Craft I see. See, you may be dead, but the power signal I can. So.
Defender. Defender, Descendo, Depulso, Stupefy, Defender, Descendo, Depulso, Bombarda, Descendo, Defender, Depulso, Stupefy, Defender, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda, Defender, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Yeah, you scared death? I don't know what's the last trial. What? I'm just supposed to die and get resurrected. Oh no, I'm saying like I haven't seen it. I'm predicting.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Not my guy being absolutely clueless as to what the deathly Hallows are.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Okay, lady, your trial kinda sucks. If student feedback, the other people's trials, you know, fight a giant monster, fight a giant monster.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
What? I'm passing by townspeople and they're like, sweet Niam, she I can't believe she's dead.
May her memory be a
So I'm
treasure
watching
to
her
us
death.
forever.
I don't know. Question mark, question mark.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
She was.
I found it disturbing.
It was disturbing. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge... I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled emotions at...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he...
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet,
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no...
So bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I
Well, that was pretty epic. I think I'm gonna collapse it. Did and accomplish quite a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, everybody.